painting the live stream. And we're going to get started here in just a few moments as it's getting cooler. It's getting a little cooler in my apartment. I have to keep this fan on all the time. It kind of makes it really cold. I would really like for this fan to not be cold, but I kind of have to have it on. Otherwise, the smell in the room gets overwhelming, the scents and everything. Let's go view channel. View Chanel. We go view the Chanel. Voir la Chanel. And we're going to go get started. So here we go. Get this started right here. Pin this message because it is a very, very important massage. Very, very important massage. How are we going to make this happen? There's a lot going on here, a lot of things that I've chosen to change and modify in our figure here. And there we go. So I'm almost starting to feel fully moved into our apartment. Got a lot, nice little setup going on. Just got to do some organizing. Let's have some extra throat cleaning today. All right. Let's see how we're going to make this piece work here. Let's grab this brush. And let's go. We'll continue on with a nice dark brown for our character here. Nice dark brown. Add a hint of yellow. Maybe a dash of blue to our figure. And let's get started. I'm going to go over and start to paint his leg here. Let's just start with a low hanging fruit in this area, in his leg area. When I say low hanging fruit, I mean, areas that I know are going to have a little bit of extra shadow where where the light isn't really going towards. We're just gonna paint the shadow space in. And here we go. So not only with this piece, not only am I adding filling in the shadow, I'm also not only am I filling in the shadow, I am also changing the character's figure's natural skin color, or skin tone, I should say. So this is based off a study, and the original figure was a bit more pale, or had less melanin, I guess would be the proper term. Maybe, I don't know what the proper term is, or the best way to describe these ideas and concepts, but that's what we're working on. It's just, increasing some of the colors into our painting. And here we go. So we're just gonna go take this, continue dabbing this with a nice dark brush. And let's go like this, right around here. Let's go ahead and paint this in. This is almost like just like a glaze. Kat, are you talking to somebody?
No, I'm running live.
Oh, okay. So people could see what's going on here. You're doing an okay job. I want to tighten up these hands a bit. Let's go. This thumb should be end right around here. Come around, bring that down. Put a nice little angle right there. Let's should be a bit longer. We're gonna come right down here. Let's go like this. We can find another muscle, some more musculature right here. And here we go. So at some point with this, I'm gonna try and smooth out some of the other other colors we've got going on, but let's see. Figures. Let's see how's the colors looking on this image. Go into here, and I'm gonna try to decide like what would be a good. I need to think of a good like just a good highlight to highlight some of this. Maybe this. Just continue building this color now. Let me see. See what happens if I just continue building this color in with a little bit more yellow ochre. see if we go. Here's the thing, I'm still trying to figure out like just the right color combinations for this figure. Maybe once I figure that out, I can start adding in highlight zones. And just blends in. Cookie, what are you doing? But I'm painting really thin, so this paint actually dries pretty quick. Yo, what's up, Jennifer? The painting is so romantic. Really? You find this romantic? It's kind of sad. You don't think it's sad? It's supposed to be actually pretty sad, but hey, you know what? Instead of me trying to tell you how to feel, thank you for sharing how you feel about this piece. Just, for the sake of creative discussion, I am surprised by that remark. Rather than trying to, say how, how things should be. That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just a surprising. It's unexpected. But yes, there's a certain way. Excuse me. It was just surprising to me that you said that. Yes, however a painting makes you feel should be how it feels. And that's that. There's no. So just tighten up the space around our figure here. We'll actually go on that side too. Try to get like a nice light gray going around there. Some messages held for review. Let's view message. Why is it not? Come on, view the message. Got it. All messages. Sorry, the camera's jiggling because I'm trying to communicate with the room. Let's see, we'll go like this and paint in this area. Get some cloudiness into here. I really appreciate that, Jennifer. Thank you for sharing how this feeling, how this painting affects you. After all, that's what you do with art, right? Or it's an important part of art is how does it affect the person viewing it? And yes. All right, now let's go ahead and tighten up the other side here. And try to build this up. We're gonna build up a slightly darker cloud on this next part of his arm. Trying to find like a natural shape for these clouds. I think eventually, we'll work them in a bit more. We'll lighten this up so that we can like match Do some matching as far as the color in this gray right here. All right, let's take a smaller brush and we're going to try to work the fingers. Start working the arms a little bit. Arms, fingers, hands. And here we go. And some highlight in there. I'm gonna bring some of this. Use this as a more as a highlight color. Am I blocking things? If I'm blocking things, please let me know. Sometimes it's easy to forget just how much you're not seeing. I do my best to be conscious of the camera, although it doesn't always work out. I do try my best to give everybody a good view of everything that's happening here. There's a little bit of a highlight underneath. And go for a little bit highlight. A little highlight underneath here. This. Nope, too bright. Let's darken that up a little bit. I'm gonna come in with a little bit extra shadow down here. Let's see. So much reflection. All right, let's try to shape these toes out. Let's see, we're gonna, actually no, I should use a smaller brush for this. I'm gonna shape these toes out. All right, let's do this. We're gonna go with this color right here. It's gonna come underneath. Actually, no, I can't raise it up anymore. I can't raise it up anymore because this is as high as it'll go in my apartment. Let's try to find some deep shadows into here. So we're gonna go and try to find like a nice shadow to go in between the feet. Because there will be shadows. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, and 4. This up. And then 5. I might need to elongate this last toe here.
Yeah, I definitely went. I remember going. But it might have been booked under my cousin's name. She booked first. I don't know anything about that. I just know I went on a cruise. I paid.
All right. Thank you, Just Angel. No, Jennifer, it's totally okay. Jennifer, you are free to interpret it however you want. Honestly, again, my response was a little bit, it was just a response of shock, not like, oh, I'm shocked. It was just like, oh wow, really? That's what you is that the feeling you're getting? That's it. That's it. Don't. I'm probably talking myself into a hole right now, but I was just taken aback briefly with what you said and made you think of, which it could be romantic. There is this element of romance in this painting um, that might be that might there's definitely an element of romance in this. And let me try to find, what the bottoms of these feet, I think need to be a little bit highlighted. So we're gonna go add these little highlights on the bottoms here. Let's try to find a good toenail color. Excuse me. Painting toenails. That's what we're doing right now. Just painting some toenails. That's 1, 2, 3. We got 4. Fourth toenail. And the fifth toenail. And now let's try to find some highlights here. I'm going to start bringing in some highlights into these toes, these features. Bop Barnes. Bat Barnes. Bat Barnes. Do you know Dondrell Lee? Because Dondrell Lee Artistry is another streamer who I think you would get along with very well because because Dondrell has like, if I was to pick somebody that I know in my life that would also come up with a comment like that would just hilarious. It'd probably be Dondrell, but he's another artist, live streamer, and worth checking out. You might like his stuff if that is the type of comment that you come up with as far as humor, your form of humor and everything. Yes. Dontrell Lee artistry. That's right. So we're gonna. That is just the funniest thing that I've heard and read all day. And I've read some funny things today. But maybe because I feel like what you're saying is totally relevant. It's like, yo, girl, you ran into a wall. You're going to be okay. Just don't run into a wall next time. Except, no one's really explained the story of this guy. What's up with this guy then? If this guy, if all she did was run into a wall, what's up with this dude? That is the mystery that is unsolved. They ran into each other. She knocked this dude out, and now she's crying. That's what happened. That's our story, right? Dave, not look, Dave. You know that comment was a very, very shockingly funny comment. All right. You don't gotta make it such a big deal, Dave. I know you like to make things big deals. Seriously, look, my art is very good. You looked at it a lot, and I need showcasing somewhere. Thanks. If you got any ideas, I live in Los Angeles. Um, my art is in some places. I have art in the city of literally the city of Santa Clarita has my art up right now in their community centers, which is pretty wonderful. Very wonderful experience to have my work up there. And let's work on these toes here. So we need a combination of highlights for our toes and combination of highlight and but if you have other places that you think would be open to showcasing my work, please definitely feel free to let me know. I'm open to ideas. These toes are still looking pretty janky right now, but you know what? We are going to make this work. Still some janky toes, but let's go with a dark dark space around the toe here. Maybe more of a dark red. Honestly, sometimes I feel like I'm like painting with watercolor. I'm gonna go nice shadow right up in this foot right here. And there we go. Did you cut it with? There's a group in Austin that feature up and coming artists, but you're unfamiliar with California. All right, thanks for the thought, though. You know, maybe another time. Maybe get my artwork shipped into Austin, and we can possibly do a show. But shipping very larger works is really, really not. I'd rather put money into some shows that are in LA before I start doing multi-city shows. From the words of Damon John, win over your city, win over the city that's yours, and then you know become a hero in your own city first. Let me tilt this down just a little bit, actually. I'm going to tilt this down because so much detail that's being missed because I'm painting the toes. It's funny, these toes look really janky up close, but if you look at it from a distance, it actually looks okay. The toes actually look okay from as long as you look at my painting from a distance, things are okay. Just everyone has to stand at least 10 feet away from my paintings when viewing them, because that's the only way that things will look like they work. Let's bring in some reds here. Let's grab a little red here, bring that in, a little pink highlight. We're gonna bring that into this toenail. I'm gonna find some reds to incorporate into our figure here. get a little highlight. Let's get some little highlights going. Some little pops of color. YouTube and Twitch will win over the world. Let's go. Let's win the world with Twitch. They haven't already. I mean, you know, Amazon that owns Twitch, they pretty much dominate. I'm gonna darken this just a little bit, this color here. Just doing a bit of glazing over in this area. Building up our feet details. Trying to bring in some highlights to give it variety of definition in the foot here. Cat, you okay? How is this going? You think I'll be found easier on Twitch? You know, I stream on Twitch. I used to stream on Twitch, but I just couldn't get people to watch. I would stream on Twitch for the same amount of time that I streamed on YouTube. And I just could not get I just got so many more viewers on YouTube. Which reminds me though, I thank you for the reminder. Thank you for looking out and, you know, sharing your thoughts. But, you know, if you're open to sharing something that you might know that I don't know. The other catches though with my streams, there's another catch, is that I already had a YouTube channel that was, you know, I had this YouTube channel before I started streaming on any platform, and because of that, my YouTube channel was already had a following. So trying to get myself to do Twitch at the same time is actually quite difficult. But I actually have the opportunity right now because I do have new studio with space, and not trying to give away too many excuses, but I'm gonna try to find this highlight color again. Let's just go into here. Honestly, I think something that needs to happen is I need to make the feet a little bit bigger. Let's see, how wide are feet? Feet are about the width of a calf, right? So yeah, I mean the width is Actually, okay, this foot size is not that bad. Foot size is not that bad. A couple toes are a little janky, but I think the foot size is okay. Just need to add some highlights to our spaces here. But you know what? Actually, you know what? That's what I should do. I should download Twitch and just stream right now. You know what? Thanks, Bap Barnes. Let's just turn on my Twitch. I haven't actually set up a Twitch stream in a while. You know what happened? I think I was trying to decide between Twitch and Amazon Live. And Amazon Live is glitching right now. So I stream on Amazon Live as a as like a product demo testing Amazon Live. But they've been glitching. They just for surprisingly Amazon Live, even though they own Twitch, still has issues and tissues with streaming. Let's see, how do I position this? Yeah, you're right. I will stream both. I'm gonna do that in a second. Let me see. You reminded me. Thank you. Thank you for bringing out some inspiration. Haven't done Twitch in a while. But I need to. I know I need to. I do have another easel set up. Or another, what do you call this thing? Another camera setup. I don't know. My experience with TikTok is that TikTok was the fastest way for me to earn my first dollar. Now, I don't know about how, as far as like money goes, I wouldn't say that, it was a lot of money, but as far as earning my quickest dollar, how long it took me to make my first dollar on YouTube versus how long it took me to make my first dollar on Twitch versus YouTube, I think. This phone's not even ready. 0%. I have to wait for this phone to charge a minute. But thanks for reminding me. That's something I need to do. All right, hey, you know what, y'all? I'm gonna take a quick little breather. I want to say, Bap Barnes, thank you for your inspiration, your motivation. Sometimes, you just need a little gentle reminder to nudge you in a direction. I've been waiting. I've been thinking, I need to get set up again. And Twitch, I was waiting for Amazon Live, so I have an Amazon Live. I do Amazon Live streams, but they've been glitching out. Amazon Live has not been a good experience as far as streaming for them. So, yeah, it has not been a good experience. There's been lots of issues, which means I need to get back to Twitch. I need to be streaming on multiple platforms. It's a very important thing. Awesome. Bat Barnes doing the support and the trolling. My goodness. Dave's got his competition out for him. Who's number one? There's number 2 in the live stream. Number 1, Jennifer. Is Jennifer still number 1? She hasn't sent a message in a while, so I'm pretty surprised that she's number 1. Maybe Omizu's here lurking right now, because Omizu is a financially supporting member of this live stream, and I wonder if that gives it away. I shouldn't be talking about him while he's not here, but makes me wonder if there's someone who's number one, number two, and number two's talking a lot, if number one is in the room. Because I think if they're a member of the live stream, they automatically get first dibs on the top spots. But be right back. I'm gonna grab a quick snack and take a break, let my phone charge so I can get on Twitch, but we'll be back in a few moments. Wow, thanks so much. Bat Barnes has sent a. So grateful for a channel donation from Bat Barnes. What a wonderful surprise to come back to. As I'm popping back in from my snack. Huh. My other phone is not turning on. Let me see. Maybe it's the cable that's whacked. Let me try another cable. Why does this cable just not work? Scout, how you doing, my buddy? What? The tea. Is it still good? Yeah, I just moved it to the side. Okay, so there's no cover on it. I'll put it up. Where are any of our extra chargers? I'm missing, yes, it's streaming. Missing all of my good chargers.
Cables?
Yes, cables, plugs, everything.
Cables are there. And then pass them up. There's one more here. But I gotta talk to you later on.
All right, hold on, let me do this. All right, I'm gonna be excited about Bat Barnes's wonderful little gift again. Now that we're back, are we back for good? I don't know, but we're back briefly. Let's go ahead and get our painting going. Get my throat clearing done. Turn back on my reference. Let's see. So we've got a lot of the shapes, the major shapes, the elements of the figures. We need to tighten up his face. So one great thing about oil painting is that you can always come back to it. It's so weird. This is charging, but it's not charging. Maybe I should give it its own charging cable. I'm trying to figure out a charging situation here. This, both of these cables, one cable, two cables. Go Samsung. Come on, charging cable, work. Seems they're working a little better now. All right, let's go. Let's see, what size brush did I use to measure this? Nope, not that one. Was it this one? It might have been this one or this one, maybe. I think it was this one. Okay. Let's find our other foot now. And our other foot's just going to be a tad darker. Our other foot's going to be a tad darker here. Bring this out just a little bit. You know, the more and more I see some artists, as I study different artists, I go, you know, that artist, the way they painted was really just to flex on the world, you know, to show their ability. And on one hand, I'm like, all right, that's kind of cool. But then on the other hand, I feel like it's like a painting was like a form of athleticism back in the day. You know, artists would try to show off how skilled or how good their technical ability was. But in my opinion, I mean, you know, I don't really think that's what art should be about, right? Like, yes, I think it's healthy to have some level of like, you know, a competitive a bit of competitiveness when it comes to artwork. I think that's healthy. But at the same time, I feel as if, you know, that's art itself doesn't need to be like that though. And that the artists who, you know, chose to make art this like competitive thing, I mean, they're really good. It's just, I think it's also a good thing that art has moved on from there, right? That art is no longer just this thing where it's just about flexing your painting ability. Although, you know, that helps. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. Just that it's not. We have moved on from those days. AKA those days, AKA like the 1800s, 1700s, etc. Right? It's kind of nice that we don't have to. That it is about expression. It's about ideas. It's about all these other things. Whoever and whatever people choose for it to be is what it is, right? Compared to the historical take of it. It's nice that it's changed quite a lot. Just my opinion, just my little warm take. Not a hot take, just a warm take. All right, let's get these toes going. Pookie, what you doing in there, little girl? What you hiding about in there, huh? Hiding about. All right, let's do this. Let's get on Twitch. Let's see how this Twitch streaming goes. What'd you say?
I'm asking Simba if he wants to Twitch.
Oh, if he wants to Twitch. All right, let's go. Google Play Store. Where's the Play Store? Here we go. Twitch.
Done streaming,
TWITC.
you help me with the pet meds.
Okay,
Thank you.
that might be a while, but
Done any time.
we're gonna go nice and deep with some shadows right in between the toes. So I need to bring in. Let's see. We're gonna go up like that. Then we're gonna bring this next toe, and it's gonna come up and down. Bring another toe. This is just gonna be a shadow coming down right there. And this other toe, gonna get a shadow right there. And let's go ahead and use this. Start to blend in some of this color here. Start to spread around some of this color. Loosen up the paint here. And then now I want like a nice little reddish color just for separation, reddish orange. That's what we're going to use for just highlighting this section here. Pookie, what you doing in here? Talking to my cat. That's who Pookie is, my cat. Pookie is my cat. Log in. I do have an account. Hi. All right, there's some trouble logging in. Need to take off these gloves. Just starting to use them. All right, let me get this going. Let's see. All right, come on, Twitch, let's get on. Huzzah, creative. All right, cool. So we're live on Twitch as well. And let's get this going. What do I need to do on my live stream?
Okay. Waiting for food to get here.
Visit my own live stream. How do I chat in my own live stream? Let me see. Watch. Watch my own stream. How do we do it? Let's see. Got it. Vertical video. Oh, Twitch has vertical video now. That's awesome. Good job, vertical video. It's about time they did that. Like, how can you be without vertical video? Twitch. Medium chat, high chat, identity, offensive. How do I pin something? It won't let me pin a message. Let's see, stream manager. Oh, here we go. Let's pin this. All right, there we go. This is my first stream on Twitch in a long time because I don't know. I was having trouble. I was having difficulty actually with Twitch for quite a long time. And you know what? I would find people that would watch my streams on YouTube, but people didn't want to watch me on Twitch. There's just too many. There's just too many OnlyFans models on Twitch that I'm competing with, I think. If I'm being honest. And I don't know, there's probably a lot more than just a few OnlyFans models that I'm trying to compete with on Twitch. A lot of really, really talented people. I saw I Show Speed a couple weeks ago in person. That was fun. I Show Speed was hanging out in Los Angeles, and I got to see him. Speaking of which, this painting has taken a very, very long time. Very long time. And I almost feel like I don't know if it'll ever be done. Will it ever be done? I don't know. Let's see. Let's get some of these toes here. I'm gonna get some toes going. Let's make some knees and toes. Okay. So the tops of these toes. These are the tops of these toes. Need our highlights here. So this is gonna come down right there.
Three of you. Look at you. You're all so cute. Yes. Can I take a picture? Oh, so cute.
Isn't it funny? Kat, you gotta ask them for permission to take a picture.
Yes.
That is hilarious. That is the funniest thing.
They're people too.
Hmm?
You don't want to be on camera. They do. Oh.
Let's just try to find. want to find some shapery here. Lighten this up a little bit. You know, the way I could do this better is if I really just made everything consistent, the painting, instead of like painting all these different sections at different times. My opinions change throughout the painting process, and it just changes too much that it makes it look inconsistent. But let me work with these feet here. We're going to add our highlights in, make it seem like these toes are scrunched up. So he's pretty much going to be missing his big toe because it's hidden behind. So if I can actually enlarge this toe. We're going to enlarge this toe a little bit, and we're going to make this toe a little bit bigger. Let's check the width of these 2 feet back here. Let me lock my elbows here and just check the widths just to make sure that they're at least about the same. This one's a little bit bigger, I think. Just blending in. I'm just softening up some of these shadow. I think once I get the color pitched in, set in, we'll work on some more things. Let's see, these toes still looking a little funky. This toe doesn't need to be as angular. This other toe, I'm gonna come around. This is gonna come up as well. And now we're gonna, that back space doesn't need to be as big. So just, you know, talking my way through as I'm working out some of the challenges of painting feet. Probably have to repaint this in some way. We're actually making some good headway, some good footway. Let's take the same brush. Let's take the same brush here, and we're going to work on some of her hands. All right, how are we going to work on her hands? We're going to grab some really light lighter colors. Let's rotate this just a little bit because the glare kind of affects my painting sometimes. What does this mean? What does chatting mean? Stream manager. All right, okay. So let's go ahead. We're gonna start and bringing in some highlights around her hand. So we're gonna get some highlights around her hand like so, just ever so gently here. She's got a big hand, a really big hand here. Now let me darken her hand a little bit. We're gonna try to find a bit of a pink yellow, pink beige brown to really dull it out a little bit more, dull out her hand color. Maybe add some gray, like a really little hint of gray there. Little hint of gray just to reduce the vibrancy. Maybe even a little bit more, maybe more gray. More gray. Let me grab a little bit of mineral spirit, just dabbing a bit of our mineral spirit to thin the paint so that it works better in our favor. And we're gonna go like this. We're gonna start to, man, that's actually a pretty good color. All right, so we're gonna go like this, and we're gonna start to just paint up our shadow here.
Need enough, Simba?
That's
And let's go for a slightly darker shadow. We're gonna bring in something a little darker just to capture the inside of her hand here. Just create some separation in her hands.
Oh, you want my cheese? Is that what you want? You want my cheese?
Right into here.
Fern wants some cheese.
Fern wants her cheese.
Nice. Good job.
needs to be a bit darker, just a little bit darker. Let's find some nice little creases that we can blend the shadow into. We're gonna find it a bit more pink. Gonna add our pink into this. Blend our pink in here. We're gonna find our crease right over here. Let's go, nice little crease right there. And a crease, some shadow around the face here. And now let's go a little bit darker with our figure. We want to get into our figure here. Nice deep shadow. Nice deep shadow here. Let's see if we can make this happen. Get the spreadability here. And right here, we're going to tighten up the hand. You know what? I'm not ready for that yet, actually. I don't think I'm ready for this. No, I'm not ready for this section yet. Maybe I could use this on his hands. Yo! It's Omizu! Omizu is here! Omizu the wise. The wise Omizu has arrived. If you too would like an interesting greeting like this, you too should become a member of this channel. All right, now let's go like this. What's up, dude? So somebody today convinced me to stream on Twitch. So I do have a Twitch stream live right now too. Just FYI, in case anybody is wondering. Nobody's wondering, but in case anybody is, I am. In case anybody is, that's happening right now. Funny enough, this seems like it's going to be one of those paintings where the are going to look very interesting. Very unusual for me to paint the fabric so well. Artisan carafes. What's up, artisan carafes? Yeah, it's showing the correct orientation. So that's a new feature. So props to the people, the team at Twitch for finally creating it. You know what? That's why I haven't streamed. Yes, I am using two separate devices. But props to Twitch for finally listening to their people. You know, because that was one reason why I didn't do this stream on Twitch was because I couldn't do it vertically. I couldn't get a vertical stream going. And what color is it on here right now? I don't even know. What color? Is this a light color or a dark color? I'm kind of not sure here. That's a very dark color. So let's go ahead. We're going to brush off. We don't need this dark color on it right now. Yo, K, pre-fart. 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 So everybody, we can celebrate Baps and whatever his name, Baps and Bap Barnes came in and contributed to this channel. So because of Omizu and Bap Barnes tonight, we are able to continue our live streams. Because without their support, even though I probably could live stream, it's so much easier with the right type of motivation. But of course, artists should be motivated with or without financial concerns. All right, we're going to this hand here, and I want to add some shadow into here so we can start separating our fingers. I went on a good run today. Did anybody else get some good exercise in? I had a good workout today. If you have not exercised today, I highly urge you to do so. Get in 10 push-ups. Get in 5 push-ups. Get in a sit-up. Exercise is good, people. Kate, what are you tired from? Did you get a lot? Did you do a lot today? Were you a very active member of society? Were you a very active member of society today? No, it needs more white. Needs more white. This color needs a bit more white. I try to find some nice pinks to these fingers here. And can you believe it? I'm already almost out of white paint. Again. Almost already out of white again. Yes, get Emmett more white. White paint. White paint for Emmett Ferguson. Da, 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 da. Okay, her hands, you know what's funny is I always like look back and I'm like, how does everything look? And somehow things are always looking good on camera, but like, when I'm actually painting, I'm just like, this does not look great. Now I think I need some dark separations. We need to blend some areas to create some separation here. hard for me to see with this reflection, so I might just have to like go back over this at another day. But it actually looks like it makes sense. So that's what's important, right? This actually looks like it makes sense. So that's what we're aiming for, as long as it makes sense. As long as it makes sense, that's what matters. And we need to go into these pants here. We need to create some very minor little separations. Make some separators. The shadow separation right in here. Just to bring some of these pants alive. I'm going to go for a slightly lighter color here just to capture slightly lighter color here. Let's just find this. This hurts my neck to constantly keep turning, but just building up different color zones. Here we go. We need another shadow going around our figure right now. Another shadow coming around this way, coming around the mountain as she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain as she comes. Cha cha. She'll be coming around the mountain as she comes. And then let's go try to grab this yellow ochre color. Like a reduced, watered down yellow. That's what I'm looking for, like a really watered down yellow color. And that's exactly what I found, a watered down yellow. Okay, and let's go. I'm gonna go with a really bright white here. We're gonna use this to bring out some of the pant areas, create some extra lanes of highlight here. see, right here, we're gonna get a little scraggly. We get quite scraggly with our region here. They're definitely getting some more definition, which is great. Yeah, Kate's not even ranked right now. That's what's going on. I mean, obviously, oh, Mizu's not even number one. My theory on membership has totally been ruined. But maybe Bat Barn. No, Bat Barnes isn't even number one. Who's number one right now? Somebody in this live stream who isn't chatting is number one, and I have no clue who that is. No clue who that is. Oops. Wrong button. All right, you know what I'm going to do now? I'm going to work on this guy, our figure here. Let's add some highlights. Like 90% sure that there's somebody else streaming near me. Let's try to find this gray. All right, let me clean off this area here. We're gonna go gray out some of this section around the face. clean this up right here so that there's no confusion about where face ends. That should be a little bit darker though. I don't know how I'm going to do this face because it is an incredibly challenging one. It doesn't help that it's upside down. Not just upside down, but like upside down at an angle. I wish I could just get myself to do the, do this painting the way that most painters would do it, which is to sketch it out, sketch everything out perfectly, and then start painting it. I wish I could get myself to do that. I just can't. I just cannot do it. Oh wait, this should probably be a blue. Let's go with this. This painting is obviously, huh. I think what also needs to happen is I need to bring this neck in a bit further. So let's go ahead and grab a paled pink, a grayed out pink. Where's our grayed pink? There we go. That's a grayed pink. Let's stretch this neck out. Let's see. How's that look? Looking a little better. Just by reducing the chin size, we were able to do a lot. And then let's add the shadow on the side of the arm. Let's try to establish the shadow a little bit better. So we're gonna go like this. You know, the more I paint, the more I can understand why some artists like never finish paintings. It's just like so easy to get distracted and want to go work on a different painting. You know, so easy to get distracted. Go a little bit darker. Let's see the nose. The nose should pretty much come right into the eyebrow here. Let's actually clean this brush off. Is it? Are we doing the top? So I have this set to all messages. So I have all messages. Why is it? It's got like a weird. There you go. That's just for supers. All messages. Yeah, no, it's doing all messages. But I could definitely set this. What if I just set this to supers only? Let's set this to super chats fan funding. Omizu should automatically be able to type into this. I don't know if he can, because he's a member, but I'm just kind of curious if he actually can. Probably not. Oh, that's a good question. What's your hobby? Start Q&A. Who has a hobby? There we go. It's a great question, right? Who has a hobby? We've all got hobbies. All right, so I'm gonna take this brush. I need to really work on his face here. You know what? I need a thinner brush. I should just get a thinner brush to work on some of the deeper shadows. So let me try to find nice dark shadow somewhere between burnt umber and gray. And we're gonna go like this. That is almost a horizontal line. So we're gonna go like this. Should be lower than that. This guy looks so bad right now. We'll see what we can do. All right, we're gonna turn this back to all messages. Why do I have my reference behind me? The reason is because I still haven't figured out a way to arrange everything so that it's not behind me. But you know what? Actually, that's kind of an excuse because I could have turned this. I could actually turn this a little bit, and it could be right to my side. But good point, man. Oof. It's easy to get stuck in, a way of doing things if you're not paying attention. It should be off to the side. You're right. It should be off to the side. So we're going to go, let's grab a hint of our yellow. We're going to get our white going. Super pale yellow white. Very sickly person. In fact, he's not even sick, he's dead. Therefore, all right, now we're going to do some blending and hopefully some of this stuff starts to come together. It'll be a surprise to me too if it does. Maybe I should just leave him all ratchety looking. He just looks so weird, so crazy. He's so deformed. Dude, my neck is sore, man. My neck is totally sore. Face looks so bad. Ah, what do I do? It's like a monster. He's a monster. That's kind of what it's supposed to be, but it's not supposed to look this bad. Who wants to look up close? Everybody is gonna look up close to see how bad this looks up close, right? I often talk about like when you're painting from a distance, things can look bad, but when you're up close, it looks even worse. This thing looks like a deformed fetus. So not even like the natural life of a fetus, but a horrifyingly deformed fetus. Let's take a look. We're gonna get close. Let's take a close peek at this painting so far. Got a lot going on here. Some of the details I do like. I like how this hand's turning out. I like how his body's a little lost, but I can work on that. I like how this actually looks. Still needs some more detail to tighten up. I'm surprised at how this all came out. I like her leg and everything and how that's turning out. But look at this face. What the heck is that? What is this like a werewolf in the middle of a transformation? Oh, can you see it? That is just horrifying, right? What the heck is that? Did he like what's up with that? What's up with this guy? That is just ugly. What an ugly part of our painting. So we're gonna plug back in here real quick. Who's making fun of me? Someone has a message that can't be shown. Why does a dead fella? So those are not. That's not pubic hair, dude. That's just a loincloth of some sort. It's a loincloth. What to do? What to do? I have a neighbor. I have a neighbor that talks nonstop, and I don't know if they're streaming like me or whether they're just talking to someone nonstop. And I'm like, oh, I can't be mad at that because I talk nonstop. All right. So anyway, this shoulder is gonna come up, and we're gonna get a nipple. Let's get our nipple line right here. Nipple line is gonna be. I'm just gonna guesstimate that it's gonna be right here. I see it. Give him some gray nipples. I feel like I'm just ruining this painting now. the techniques that got me to this point are not going to get me to where I need to be. Let's see what I can do. We're gonna start to add some of these little critical details. And then right over here. The crease of the rib cage, and we're just gonna line some of this up. This area should be pretty dark down here. Let's see, maybe we'll work with this brush here. I'm gonna take this brush. We're gonna blend in some of this green color. Let's grab a nice big tube of white here. So another big tube of white. We're just gonna lay it down. And hope that the 100th ounce, 100th milliliter of white is gonna help us do the job that we need to do. Basically, what I really need to do is just bring in, let's see, bring in our highlight color. Let's go like this. We're gonna highlight this right here. Maybe it's good that it looks extra painted. by the street, Mr. Hus? I tell Omizu Paints not to go on vacation? What do you mean? I didn't even know Omizu was going on vacation. Did he say he's going on vacation? I guess I need to keep up more with Omizu's live streams, huh? Is that a sign that I need to do that?
Would you like to go?
We're just gonna keep working this until eventually we get it. We will get it eventually. That's what we can always look forward to. But how long that takes, I don't know. Let's see if we can get a nice. This little shadow line going. Let's grab this. Keep going around. Make them nice and pale. So let's see, now that we got this nipple here, we can actually go right down here, bring this down, bring this around, and we can actually make this into a form of muscle here. Let me find a nice brush that'll help spread everything. Let's see. Let's use this brush. Nice little round filbert here. I'm just going to use this just to spread everything around. So we need a slightly bigger brush than normal to start to spread this. Help to create like a nice little separation here. You know what? We can add some. Let's bring in some shadow into these hands here. And we're gonna get some shadow to start to shape our fingers and hands in this section right here. So we're starting to get some more definition. All right. Do I have to work tomorrow? Yes, I actually do have to work tomorrow. Actually, yes, I do. Let's go with this highlight color. Gonna bring in some paint. Let's go like this. Why are they always throwing up West Side? Dave, that's the second funniest comment of the night. If I wasn't promoting Amazon right now, I would totally pin your message. If anybody wants a free trial of Amazon Audible Plus, right now is a good time. You can just tap that link and you can get books. You can get Audibles with Amazon Plus. Just listen to Audibles. You can learn pretty much anything you could possibly desire to learn. That is the secret to life. Constant thirst for knowledge. That is one of the secrets of life, is just having a thirst for knowledge. Does anybody agree or disagree? If you disagree, let me know. If you agree, let me know. Either way, you can let me know. That's what friends are for. We tell each other things. through. Let's go ahead and paint in this grade region. Go into this gray region right here. Treat this like a watercolor. I'm just going to go bring this down into here. And then we can actually add some shadow, just a little, a hint of shadow. Has Kate made a movie? Am I missing out on some? Am I missing out on people's lives? Kate's making movies and Mizu's going on vacation and celebrating. I feel like life is just passing before my eyes. People, it's almost Christmas. It is almost Christmas time, and that means that in a spirit of giving, people are going to get some very nice gifts this year. I think I just heard my neighbor say that you are not Jello. All right, let's yes, I will totally go share my thoughts with. Let's do it right now. Um, let's see. Let me make sure that the video is friendly to this for this channel. Well, I'm sure if it's posted on YouTube, it's friendly. But let's go. Let's go. All right, here we go. We got what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we're gonna go look for Kate's newest video. Go to channel. All right, so Kate, go ahead and like the video. Just liked Kate's video. Good job, Kate. Nice lip sync. Or nice what do they call that word? Nice lip sync. Nice lip sync, Kate. So just went ahead and thanks for friendly reminders to stay connected with everybody. Space is looking bad, but I'm actually going to be wrapping up soon. I just want to do a couple of touching details. I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna add a couple more details before I wrap up with this. So what we're gonna go for is we're gonna go for this pale off blue here. You wanna paint into the hand. And we're gonna get a little wrist right here. We're going to take some similar highlights. We're going to come around on these fingertips here. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure she runs. I'm pretty sure they're doing TikToks. My neighbors have to be TikTokers because they're greeting people like they're on a radio show. Let's go ahead and bring this in. Let's see how this is going. Yeah, all right. The hands, these hands might actually need to be a bit bigger because everybody's got some huge hands except for this guy. So we've still got some work on this figure. A lot of work to do on this guy. But now we're moving along. We're cruising. This is cruising altitude. Just a matter of just building up every little detail bit by bit. We'll eventually get to where we want to go. His hand needs to be way bigger. Way bigger. I'm talking. Let me actually expand it out even further. Because the problem is this guy's feet are right in the front. And it's okay if there are other people's like feet are there, but his feet are up here, and these hands like make the feet just look gigantic. And you know, it would be one thing if I was just if it didn't matter. But it's just too distracting, the size difference. So we're gonna actually expand this hand out. Go around like so. Bring this hand down a bit more. The width of the hand should be about the same as the other ones. All right, I don't care if his forearm's a little skinny, but as long as his arm, as long as his hand and arms look proportional, I'm okay with that. So how do those hands look? You know, the hand, these are the feet. Feet are about fairly equal. That's the side of the feet. Let's say the width of the feet is about right, fairly consistent. The hands right here are fairly consistent. But these hands need to be just a little bit bigger. Let's see. This is okay actually. This size. It's also got to remember that there's an angle to it, that there is a boy, these feet are so big. It's just like knuckle should be make up at least a third of the foot. So I feel like I just have to exaggerate these hands some more. Because if the hand needs to cover, the palm should at least fit like a good portion of the face, right? So this palm needs to be even bigger. We're gonna go bigger. No. You know what? Yeah. Okay. This is fine. Why am I painting blue? I'm just gonna paint blue. I don't care. Give him a more ice cold look. I feel like I've gotten nowhere with this painting so far just now. I feel like I've gotten nowhere today. That's the great thing about live streams, though, is you can, check up on your progress over time because you can actually notice if you go back to your stream and you look back at it, you can actually find, things that Let's give this guy's hair a little bit of color, though. I'm gonna add some dark browns. I just want to keep painting. That's how you know you're enjoying an activity, right? Is if you want to keep doing it. If you don't want to keep doing it, that means you're not enjoying it no more. And if I wasn't enjoying it, I would stop. Sometimes it's hard to tell, like, if it's time to stop because I'm tired and I'm not making, not able to focus, or whether I'm just done for the day. So many talented people in LA. My neighbor is definitely streaming right now on another platform. I don't know what they're streaming about, but it's something. And I don't like how his beard disappears. So we're gonna get this a nice deep dark beard. I don't like how that beard disappears. So we're gonna find this a nice dark region. Gonna round it out a little bit around the neck. There we go. Actually looks better. And then we can actually bring some of the shadow out a little bit just to round out this face as opposed to making it this like angular thing. How's that look? Yeah, cool. All right. It's coming along. We can at least be proud of that much. Even if it's not coming along as fast or as accurate or as precise as some other artists might work, we're making progress, right? That's what matters. I wanna add some detail into this figure right here. Here we go. Let's look for a couple little highlights just along this piece. Just actually blend in. We're gonna soften these little areas right here. Soften these shadows. How's that look? And then one more thing. I need to add a little white area around his pants because he is wearing pants. This isn't just a guy laying naked. So I need to create a nice light gray pant. But not too bright because I don't want it to overpower this space right here. So this pan is gonna come. Oh yeah. Okay, so this needs to be a lot darker than a little darker. And then there needs to be some semblance of these pants coming in here as well. Clean off this brush here. We're gonna get these pants nice and tight right up into the figure here. So let's get this Where's my ruler? Here we go. Push this right up into the area. And then we're gonna go blend this dark area down a bit more. And if there's anything I can do about this face right now, I should do it if I can. Face is just gonna bother me. He looks like Beavis and Butthead. And that's a problem. Just looks like Beavis and Butthead right now. I don't want it to look like Beavis and Butthead right now. It's one thing if that's what you want to achieve, but if you don't want to achieve that, you have to take drastic measures to make sure that it doesn't look like that. And what do I want to do with this? I want to make the effort to bring back some of the highlights around the nose and the lips. I know this could look a little weird for a while. Get the lip right here. Oh, Mizu was on vacation. Is that what you're So y'all are saying Omizu was on vacation, but he's not that he's going on vacation. All right, let's get some of this color here. We're gonna go with a deep red for his hair. Just gonna go bring this down. Let's see. Ah, still so flat. Come so far yet so far. Yeah, we saw Kate's new vid. Saw Kate's new video. It was great. So I should grab this brush right here. We're gonna get some of the shadows of these pants. So like this, go right into here. Just a tiny gray. Hint the gray here. Clean this brush. Let's bring in our highlight. And we'll leave her hands like that for now. But this is the end for tonight. This was the wrap up for this evening. Gone almost 4 hours. And although I could probably go a little longer. Actually, you know what? I keep saying I'm going to stop, but I want to keep going. There's like part of me that's like, dude, there's so much more to paint. There's so much more to do. Let me try to tighten up with some of these leafy areas. I could probably grab like a nice loose yellow here, like a really leafy yellow. I can actually blend some of this into here. Let me actually go with the nice white here. I find a nice little off gray white branch. Let me see. I need muted. With all the modern pigments, I feel like sometimes it's a bit challenged to capture what the ancients did, what the ancients, aka the people that painted before us, what they did, because it's so easy to get lost with modern pigment, right? Getting modern pigments. You got all these modern pigments, and it's just you get lost using these modern pigments. Let's try to find a yellow ochre here. There's a lot of details that could be painted. Just sometimes it gets like really overwhelming. We're going to grab a little hint of red, and we're going to dull down our red here. We're going to dull down our red with the brown. Dull it down just a little bit. Grab a little bit more red. Let's grab this red. It's going to be right into here. We're going to go. Little pops of red as we start to bring this about. And actually, I can blend this red in right down here. So let's actually add in a nice deep red yellow and brighten up this red. Let's go nice right into here. So I'm just gonna scratch around the blood just to make it look a little painterly. And eventually we can darken this color. Actually, you know what? Let's make it more. No, it looks small. The thing is, I'm comparing to what I'm seeing on camera. I'm like, this puddle looks kind of small on camera, but in real life, in person, it looks significant. Let's see what we can do in this section right here. There's just like, it's just kind of boring, right? It's kind of flat. Just looks like a random, very abstract. If I was going to like, I think it would look okay just by itself. Just keeping it abstract, and everything else is already kind of flat. I just still have so much work to do to build up and increase the dimensionality of this painting, especially right here. This shadow has been bothering me. Actually, I should probably fix that right now. Let's go add a shadow under her leg. We're gonna go with the brown pink here. Let's bring in like a brown pink. It needs to be rounded. Oh, too bright, too dark, too dark. Who here's allergic to bullshit? And then we need another little layer right above that, just this little triangle right here. All right. Now, go. What's up with her leg? What did I just do to her leg? That looks ridiculous. That looks horrific. I don't know what I did to it, but there's always a fix, right? Let's see. I'll clean off this brush. That looks horrible. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna fix it. We're gonna go ahead and start blending in a lighter shade of this. I'm gonna grab our pink here. Find like a fleshy pink. We're gonna use that color to blend in this flesh area. That's gonna really help us to more white, less pink, more white. Dab that in. Dab this in. How's that for blending? It's okay. So right now, just bringing in a blending color. Huh. Problem is, her feet just keep looking dirty. Her leg just looks really dirty. She's got a huge calf, but you know, it's a time to take a little break, right? It's a good time to take a break. Let me this section here. What should I do? I mean, it would make sense if she's dirty, right? Because she's chilling in the dirt. She's been mourning. She doesn't care about how clean or dirty she is. Let's get rid of some of this pink here so we can separate create this dimension of this leg going into here. Another highlight there. And we need to get this white dress thing here. Gotta get that little dress area. Let's go ahead and add some highlights around the foot here. All right, let's go like this. We're gonna bring this ankle up and around here. Here we go. Let's go bring this around. What I really should be doing is using colors like green to really try and capture some of these details. I think my painting methods take a little bit longer than usual because rather than doing just setting up the exact formula for the drawing, spend too much time fixing and modifying to capture just the right detail. How's that looking? Foot's looking okay. And let's go one more. Let's go a little bit into this guy. I want to add some. I should have just gone with green. This guy needs more green. Green and blue. It's like green, off green, blue highlight color. Green and blue. That's what we need for this character, right around his feet. So we're trying to clean up his feet a little bit. So we're gonna come around. There we go. All right. Again, this green. That's what we need is this green. Green, yellow, green. Highlighted into a white. I'll wet this with some mineral spirits so it goes smoothly here. Okay, so we're gonna separate the foot here. I wonder if I could. Let me see. You got to go into here. Gotta grab this color right here. It's like plain ground color, ground gray. Plain ground gray. And right under the foot. You know what also is a bit of a challenge with this painting? I think that Bouguereau used an incredibly um, fine, using incredibly fine tooth sandpaper to grind down his canvas, which reduces the, some of the issues that I'm having with this painting is the fact that, I'm seeing the tooth and it's really distracting because I'm not seeing that in the final, in the end painting. So seeing the little bits and pieces is really distracting to me. But I'm gonna go ahead and put this up. We're gonna call this a night for now. And I'm blocking it with my dang big head. Gesundheit. Dave, I'll tell Kat that you said Gesundheit. If that's okay with you. I don't like to say things for people if they don't want me to. But I know all of you care about Kat. Everybody on the stream cares about Kat. All right, that's it. We're gonna. It's turning out to be one beautiful painting. There's so many things to improve on it, to work up to. We're gonna call this a night. So, do I have any words of wisdom for a broken-hearted fan? Who's broken-hearted? Oh, Kate's brokenhearted? Words of wisdom for brokenhearted. If you're brokenhearted, If you're brokenhearted, go talk to 100 more people. Talk to 100 more people. Get your butt into the gym. Go buy a gym membership. Talk to 100 different people. And that's how you get over a broken heart. Meet 100 new people and get your butt in the gym. That's my wisdom. So with that, good night, everybody. Good night, good night. Be sure to use my community, right? Go in Omizu's Discord, go onto my community chat section and leave messages. Whatever y'all got to do to make yourselves happy. But good night. That's it.